Oh, oh God. I'm doing Mage's Guild right now because
Wait.
I don't need to use actual magic.
No, you're not Dan. Where's your label?
You're not Dan. You are not Dan.
Ah.
You are gonna go now.
You are the go-go. Oh.
Here's another thing for Mafia Monday. Considering how we're getting close to the end of the Mafia Monday run,
Yeah.
considering that Dragon Quest is mentioned, would it be wrong to include the Dragon Quest series?
I mean, we could do that after Final Fantasy. Like, make it turn-based Tuesday or something.
Turn-based Tuesday actually works.
Okay. Welcome back to Tombury Tuesday, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. My name is Ollie Johnson, and I am fucking back. And with me is my co-host Murasaki's Pit. How are you, Mura? I demand to know.
Well, now, since you demanded it, I'm going to tell you to fuck off.
Okay, how are you?
Well, actually, my throat is better than it's been in 3 years.
Nice. Yeah.
I am a bit tired, I won't lie. I've been up playing Oblivion. It's my fault.
I've been up watching Raw and practicing touch typing, because it's not a skill I perfected at school. Yeah.
No, I know.
And I have motor tremor and clumsy hands and thick fingers. It's very difficult.
Look, I have motor coordination problems as well. I have dyspraxia.
Yeah.
The island. Something's happening. The earth is crying out. Oh no! Lock! Walt! References only Seb will get because he's the only human being who enjoyed Lost.
Yeah. Okay, I was just gonna get the stream up on my phone. I should probably check the audio, shouldn't I? You can tell it's been a while because I forgot to do that.
There is a Lost joke in one of the latest Rick and Morty episodes, funnily enough.
Really?
Rick finds another universe version of his wife, and then one of the jokes they're saying goes, and so it only had so what was Lost like in your universe? Oh, it was one
Trigger's
season.
Here. Hello, Trigger. He says it's good.
Oh,
good.
It was one season, it was perfect, and there didn't need to be any more.
Ah.
Okay, so this is the big turning point of the game, by the way. Spoilers here.
This is the event.
This is the event that you've been wanting for months. The world will be mine to command. Basically, on this island, we will also be able to fight Ultima Weapon.
Sorry, I was gonna say, I was just trying to get the stream up on my phone, and some of the TikTok notifications you get on your home screen. Good morning, Ollie Johnson. My rental flat was destroyed for fun. Just the juxtaposition there.
I don't go on TikTok because I am not its target demographic.
I mean, nor am I, but that's where the audience is these days.
No, you're not its target demographic. You like people your own age.
Let's not cast aspersions on nebulous groups of people.
Look,
it's the social media platform they use.
Yeah, look, I know. Tumblr had the same problem. Then they migrated to Twitter, and then they migrated to Blue Sky in droves. It's a never-ending cycle of hell. You know what? We never use this guy, and I feel bad that we don't.
No, we don't. I'd forgotten about him. I
know you've forgotten about him. Right, so we're taking these. We're taking these 4. Now, here's the thing: Shadow. Now, this is an important thing, in case you take over.
Yeah.
Shadow is on this island. We can get him in the party for a bit, and when we have to get off the island, there will be a time. Well, there'll be a timer.
Right.
Okay.
Oh, speaking of, no, I don't need to set a timer. You're going first.
No. There'll be a timer, but you need to wait for the last few seconds. Okay. Proceed? Yes. We are going to the island.
We have to go back.
It's a party of 3 I need to make. Okay, sorry, that was my bad. So we take Satan, Edgar, proceed. Everyone else stays below deck. And now we go to Shadow. You'll for into Shadow. He'll help us for a bit. Then we'll go. Then we'll have to. Okay, we're gonna have a few boss fights here and there.
Right, I'm gonna pull the mic just a little closer.
Oh god, yeah, she has gotten so many of these.
Okay. Yeah, we did some grinding a few weeks back.
Yeah, we're going to have a few fights here and there. We're also going to have to fight Ultros.
Oh, Trigger says, and his super speed will come in handy, and his chaos control. I was going to make the joke. I'm glad you beat me to it.
Oh, and his edginess.
Yeah.
Me and Ian had a joke a while back.
Yeah.
We had a series called Sonic the Jerk.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, we had Sonic the Jerk, and the joke, one of the overall jokes we did, apart from the obvious joke of Sonic being a terrible dad and an alcoholic, and Tails being a drug addict against his will, and Knuckles being beat properly, was that Shadow wasn't even Shadow was an artist called Stuart. Who lived for his art, and saying anything bad about his art caused him to have to faint and have heart attacks. He didn't like the whole Shadow persona thing that he had going on. Like, it was the complete opposite of what he actually is. It was very much the Leonard Nimoy thing of going, no, Spock was a character I created. I am Leonard Nimoy, the actor. I can do Shakespeare.
Yeah. Well,
to be
actors
or
get
not
pigeonholed. Don't
I know. To be or not to be. That is a logical, Captain. No, I was somewhere else.
Yeah,
Look,
I remember that.
I get people are typecast. I get that, and it sucks. I mean, hell, look at Elijah Wood. That.
You know what? I don't know anything else he's done off the top of my head. I'm sure there are things.
Sean Connery, have you seen me in From Russia with Love? Yeah, it's been nice playing Oblivion and hearing the the soothing tones of Patrick Stewart.
Yeah. They really like...
Oh shit! Satan learned Razor Gale.
Nice.
Kefka fuck.
I want to play that Claire Obscure. That's
well, I want to play it too, but we don't always get what we want. Some of us want to play it now, but some of us just bought Oblivion. Look, it's been a very good week for certain games, okay?
Yeah. Well, I mean, a really good-looking brand new game just came out for 45 quid in the year of our Lord 2025, and it's a turn-based RPG that is getting rave reviews. Like, I feel like this is an occasion to celebrate.
Okay, that's what this Razor Gale is. Razor Gale! Nice! Nice. There's something on the stage ahead. It's coming this way. Something's coming. Thank you!
For the benefit of the recording, I do usually allow Trigger into the chat in these streams, but he is currently indisposed.
He's very busy right now.
You're going to play the Star Wars XCOM-like game. I was not aware of a Star Wars XCOM-like game, but yes, I'm going to play it. Probably.
Oh, okay, that doesn't look good.
Yeah.
That's a pink thing.
Not a pink thing. Okay, here we fucking go.
Do I look dangerous to you? I look like a snake!
Those look like enemies in Final Fantasy X, just with a low, like... like, I think they, took some enemies like that for Final Fantasy X and just gave them the, like, modern overhaul. You know, the Machina enemies.
Yeah, well...
We'll get to that.
Oh, we'll get to that.
Oh, it's that fucker again.
Okay. You again!
No, really. This is our last battle. I mean it this time. For realsies.
For real? Not for play? Okay, so... Ugh.
Star Wars Zero Company, Clone Wars time frame, looks good. Oh yeah,
Wait,
a Clone Wars XCOM game. That actually sounds really good.
He's not great with words, but his strength will blow you away.
Look at those numbers. I'm honestly surprised he's still in the he dies as I say that.
Oh shit, he healed.
No fire, then. No fire! That's a dated reference now.
No smoke without fire, which ironically you'll be seeing a lot of. Everyone's just a comedian here, aren't they? Shut your gob! Prepare to die! And I already... But it hurts more the second time.
You can play a full team of R2 droids. I will main a full team of astromechs. Nah, I'll find a way to make the Bad Batch in there. I like that show. Looks like it's got XCOM's character customizations. They're very possible. Oh, cool. I will look into that when I'm not on stream. I didn't actually...
Oh! That's right, you cure of it.
Razor Gale. That's quite a powerful move.
Yeah.
So, are we doing this while falling?
Apparently.
I think they've got the video on Steam. Oh, cool. Ah, yes, that will be fun. I could revive the XCOM chat lock challenge.
Oh, good. No! Huh.
The floating continent.
Filthy double cross. Tried to off me the second I said my purpose. Shadow thought you were dead. His incepts are alright. He's fine. You're coming with us. I'm absorbing you into myself.
More reason... More reason for Jack to think you left him to die. Make Jack an astromech.
But Ollie, you left him there to die.
There was no situation where he would have died.
I know, he's just... Jack's just being Jack.
It would have been difficult enough for him to die that if he had, it would have been his own fault.
Gonna do some grinding, because Shadow looks like shit right now.
Is he voiced by Keanu Reeves?
No.
That's what, you haven't seen the Sonic movies yet, have you?
They're on my to-watch list. I have things to do. Like,
No,
you know,
I get it. But I do think you'd like them.
At the moment, I'm kind of, like, in the process of getting to them. It's just... I haven't got around to it yet.
Yeah. Because how dare you? He's the ultimate life form. Yeah,
He's the ultimate life form. He was the ultimate life form 50 years ago. I've literally spent years watching comics where he gets his ass kicked by literally everything. including a juiced up Knuckles who turns out to be God.
Interesting.
Yeah, in the original comics, Knuckles' clan was alive. They've just been hiding underground for a couple of years. And oh, fuck, it's a behemoth! And they get him to absorb the powers of the Master Emerald, and he becomes a god called Enerjack, who's basically like Thor, but he hates technology. So the gun sends Shadow over to deal with him, and he basically kicks the shit out of Shadow, who then decides, fuck this, I'm leaving. And then Sonic has to deal with it because Shadow apparently can't be bothered. Then he turned up to get beaten up by Amy, and... Oh, then he turned up to get beaten up by Scourge. They didn't have a good time. Although I do know that the movie did take one thing from the Archie comics. The face he pulls when he's very unimpressed and he looks like he's about to have a heart attack. There's this look in the there's this thing in the comic where he's like, so how do I get back to my home? My home dimension. That's the thing, you can't. And he just has this thing where his eyes are about to bulge and he looks like he's about to explode. But he knows he can't. Because etiquette.
You're gonna get such a drilling.
Well, you know what Edgar likes to penetrate things.
Yeah.
I don't think there's a single creature or woman in this game he hasn't, who, is obviously of age. Yeah. Did that thing just all instantly die?
I think it did.
Okay, I'm leveling us up for one reason. We might be facing Ultima Weapon here.
Yes.
Also, Shadow is like in his 20s, and we need to get him out of that. Yeah, he's got an instant kill move. Apparently.
Yeah.
We seem to have missed out on the chainsaw. I seem to have forgotten how you get that. Oh, you'd love it, Ollie. Edgar literally puts on a Jason Voorhees mask and starts, chainsawing shit. Well, but okay, accurately, he puts on a hockey mask.
Boy, do you want to see my new chainsaw and hockey mask?
Mm. Yeah, missed the spot. Your liver's out.
Yeah, he has the death touch, apparently.
Oh god, he has the din mark.
Except it actually works in this.
Well, yeah. Look, again, I still recommend watching any video about Count Dante. I just find the idea of, like, Chicago apparently is just a very racist and very shitty area at certain points in time. And, well, Dante was this most eccentric man who committed literal crimes while wearing a cape. Like, you gotta remember this. He literally called himself Count Juan Rafael Dante. And walked through the streets of Chicago in the 70s and 80s wearing a leotard and cape. Looking like Satan's personal birthday clown. And by the way, Count Rafael Dante is dead, unfortunately. Yeah, he passed away a long time, quite a while ago. He's not quite Frank Dukes, where he lied so much he got a movie made about his lie. Which, by the way, Amazon has not removed that based on a true storyline. The Kumite never happened because we have literal evidence that it didn't happen.
Yeah.
Also, the best thing is when he appeared on television to talk about it, and someone from the audience that she said, "Yeah, wait, if you're meant to be a spy, why are you on television telling everybody you're a spy?"
Yeah, if you're a famous spy, you're doing something wrong.
Well, the fact that the CIA actually did a very rare come out of the woodworks to go, "Look, this guy has never worked for us."
Yeah.
Ever.
Terra seems to have mastered Ramu.
So she has. Actually, no one's got anything equipped. Hold on, let's see. Let's equip you with Siren. You with the unicorn. Hates it. And you can have the Phantom. You bastard.
I'm the Phantom of the Bastard Opera.
One Viz comic. Just one fucking Viz comic.
Well, it was a memorable line.
It was. I'm just saying, it's like one comic and they never did anything else with it. I'm the Phantom of this opera, you bastard. You bastards well know who I am. I'm the Phantom of this opera.
They dared to pull the finger of the gods.
Like to buy air biscuits and you'll perish. I feel like the new one where professional wrestlers go to IKEA just to get a chair that will break properly, only to realise, oh shit, it's Paul Bearer and the Undertaker, and they've got the last one. And no, Paul Bearer doesn't see them and go, oh, oh, and then leave. Oh, a dragon.
Let us slay this dragon.
Oh,
what?
Holy shit!
It snorted Sabin. Is Sabin in its nose now?
No, blew it out of battle.
Oh, right.
Oh.
Okay, Edgar, it's basically on you.
Guys. Oh, shit, Terra.
I think it might be worth just running.
Yeah, the other party members will come back.
It doesn't count as game over if you would have died there.
I don't know. I don't know.
It wasn't really worth finding out if you didn't know.
Although we did steal a Genji glove from it.
Ah, excellent. When was the last time you saved? Is it worth saving now?
Probably worth it. We've leveled up quite a bit.
Yeah, just in case we suddenly run into another dragon before we're ready for one. Oh,
Yeah, I know, I can see, I can see it. I have eyes, don't I?
Shadow is equipped with Phantom. Double the edginess.
Told you, I'm the Phantom of this bastard opera. You know who I bastard will am.
In the north, like, bastard is somehow more of a swear word than fuck. I can't explain the logic.
I'm sure there's two. I'm sure there's reasons.
I mean, fuck is probably considered a worse word, but... Ninjas! We should ask them things.
I have to say on my bingo card, asking Ninja coming back and also Adam Blompier coming back was not there.
Yeah, I mean, I'm glad both things happened.
I'm glad to see Plumpy's back. Whoop-a-doo.
Quoth John Cena. Wappo-doo.
How bad? I mean, again, I like his booking. I still think the biggest problem they face at the moment, WWE, I mean, is the fact that The Rock just didn't turn up. Yeah. After saying to people, yeah, I needed to be there because ticket sales were low. You inserted yourself into one of the biggest stories.
And then just...
fucked off. Okay, E3, Shiva.
Terra
at level up.
Most of them.
Okay, yeah, I'm gonna do this because every time she levels up, she'll get a magic plus.
Yeah.
With this put.
Wait, she doesn't know Siren, but, like... she hasn't mastered Siren yet. Although...
It doesn't matter. What would do? Okay, stamina. HP plus 10 magic. And Sabin, fuck it. Let's give him some Ifrit.
Big Papa Flame.
They say all Muppets are created equal.
But you look at me.
He wants Steiner Math Day to be a thing.
Yeah.
I am 110.
I've got to find a way to work the Steiner Math promo into D&D.
Well, we are playing Math Rocks effectively on every Tuesday.
Yeah.
Both John Cena. What would do? Apple juice. I think the overall problem, though, with John Cena being champion, though, is you've basically made every main event he's in predictable for the next year.
I mean that was
the problem with Roman Reigns as well. Though I'm just saying, you don't get. It's kind of hypocritical if your entire thing is, oh well, you know why Brock Lesnar sucked? Because he never fucking turned up for work, and then spent an entire 2 years doing the exact same thing with Roman. I mean, I get the special attraction thing. I get that. Oh.
Arguably, Roman became more of a special attraction when they took the title off him. Like, he's more over now than he's ever been.
Oh yeah, he's not. Well, the thing is, he got more over as soon as he did the tribal chief gimmick.
Yeah. Like.
Oh.
That was quite a thunder.
I believe we killed them.
Behemoth.
I do believe, sir, that we have ended this man. Oh.
It's always handy where he just, insta-kills one.
Oh, it saves us. Oh, yeah, it saves us a bit of time. Honestly, I just think they should have kept John away from the belt in general.
Yeah, I mean, I get what they're going for. They're going for a ticking clock thing with the title, but his whole last world champion thing doesn't make sense on its face.
Well, no. Again, it's all it does is it paints him as insecure. Yeah. That's all it is. Again, he sold his soul to The Rock, and that had no payoff apparently, because The Rock said, "Oh no, I called John and Cody up to say, yeah, I need to be out of this and make it all about you." Yeah, the problem is that you've already inserted yourself into it.
Yeah,
that's the problem. And Thomas Scott, of course, couldn't be reached for comment because he was too baked.
I still don't know who he is.
I don't think anyone actually knows. I think it's one of those things where WWE think he's going to be worth a damn, but he isn't. It's kind of like the guy who did the Devil May Cry anime. People only know him for very negative things. He was the guy who made that entire thing about Apu. Apparently, he was doing it because he wanted to be the new. He wanted them to fire the guy who voiced him and replace it with him, and then they just got rid of the character anyway, so didn't really work out the way he wanted. And the new Devil May Cry thing is more about a character being his self-insert, which is the White Rabbit character. And Green Day, apparently.
I mean, I wasn't interested in the Devil May Cry anime anyway, so...
It's not great. Honestly, it misses the point of Dante and Lady as characters. And the sad thing is that the villain would have been interesting if they didn't end it the way they did. And then end the series with, look, there's America. There's a bunch of American soldiers waving the flag while destroying a bunch of demon refugees, and American Idiot is playing. And Virgil's going to turn up and make a reference to a song, to the name of his theme song in Devil May Cry 5.
Yeah.
It's not great, and the fact there's an AI song to mock him at this point, and thank you WWE for giving us that image of New Day making him cry.
I mean, I'm actually starting to like heel New Day. Not because of that, but like.
No, obviously not because of that. Because, well, no. I mean, I will grant you, by the way, that I will say that their WrestleMania match was pointless.
Well,
like it
as
wasn't.
I say, WrestleMania in general felt much more like setup where it is usually payoff. Like that.
It was very much to me. It was very much a. Okay, so you know the issue with WrestleMania 15 was that this could have easily been Raw.
Yeah, no, I get what you mean, and I agree.
And we watched WrestleMania 15. Like we finished. For those who are watching and are interested, we've actually been sitting there and watching the. I've been going through the old WrestleManias and Royal Rumbles with Ollie, so
Yeah.
you can get some context as to the eras, and it's had some mixed results.
Yeah.
Ahmed I always wanted to just drop Ahmed Johnson on you. I just didn't expect that to be the thing.
Why do they come back sometimes after he kills them?
I know.
I assumed, like, I thought originally that was another one taking their place, but that didn't make sense.
One thing's for sure, yeah, we are doing well when it comes to
Abilities.
well, abilities and Gil.
Okay. So has everyone mastered everyone?
Probably. Again, I just want to be prepared HP wise.
Okay. So go out and get some fucking abilities.
Again, I like what they're doing with Seth Rollins because the sad thing is WWE are the sad thing is that in a way they're proving John Cena right, but at the same time, Seth Rollins. Sometimes people have got to understand that heels are justified in what they do.
Yeah.
And I can't believe I'm going to say this at all without vomiting, but Stephanie McMahon was actually one of the most justified heels in wrestling history.
Really?
Okay, so you're familiar with the ventriloquist wedding?
Yes, I know.
Right, so you remember that Stephanie turned on Vince when he was going to defend her honor at Armageddon?
Yeah.
Right, well, she gave her answer to why she did that. She even did something that would be hilarious to say today. It was like, oh, have you forgotten? I mean, it was a year ago. I guess you have a very short-term memory. He goes, wasn't it a year ago that you sacrificed me to The Undertaker just so you could get to Stone Cold? And you think I would forget that?
Seb's here. He says, is this stream Kefka-esque? Yes, I would say that Final Fantasy VI in general is quite Kefka-esque.
Yes, it's a very Kefka-heavy game. Since
Kefka is the name of the villain. That wasn't a typo, if you were wondering.
But yeah, Stephanie was completely justified in turning on her dad, because, he had done shit to her and just assumed everyone would forget.
Yeah.
Which is both Randy Savage and Randy hilarious.
Well, so no books about dystopian bureaucracy. No. I mean, Kefka is basically it's basically the Joker.
Well, he is, but he's got the worst kind of nihilism.
Yeah.
His entire thing is just death and destruction for its own sake, much like the Joker. But it's the conclusion he comes to, because that's the sad thing with the Joker, is we're never going to get a conclusion with him as a character, because by the nature of comic book characters, he can't.
Yeah. Simpson, do you think that Randy has a wife called Lily? Lily Savage, I get it.
No, well, he was married to Elizabeth.
Which could be shortened to Lizzie.
Oh, yeah. Really savage, yeah.
Hello, Jack. How you doing? He's asking if you saw his Discord message, Mara.
I did not. But, Oh, it's a Kickstarter thing. Hold on, let's see, have a look.
This is how cooked they are. You're not
the compendium set thing where they're trying to release a compendium of all the Marvel UK Transformers comics. Yeah, I've seen that around.
Oh, alright. Enjoy. How are you? Good, good. I'm good. I'm good. This is how cooked they were. You weren't even paying attention as you defeated them. Ah, yes, Domino, you're a lifesaver.
I met a man named Steven Seagal, and he was very good. And then he broke my wrist.
Terra learned Firaga.
Allow me to make the sound. Boga, boga, boga. Good. Fire will serve me well. Fire will cleanse our sins.
Might Kefka call this the war on terror? He might. He might.
Oh my. The war on terror is too difficult for him. So instead, they'll be going after Bill Oddie. Must be nice against this man. And not stop until Bill Oddie has been completely destroyed.
Seb, after you left Kokorogon, at one of the parties, the song, I Want to Dance with Somebody came on, and I let Dan know that you usually do sub in Bill Oddie with that song. He found it funny. With this, I'm thinking. I mean, it's your money, Jack. Do what you want with it. But yeah, he's asking you, Mara, if you think it's worth pledging to that Kickstarter.
I will be honest here. It will depend entirely, because if it's the UK Marvel comics, here's the problem. And sorry, Ollie, I'm about to go on a bit of a legal explanation here. Thanks to one of the guys, Simon Furman, certain comic books have to be censored. Because he made it so that Marvel owns certain characters. Because, you can't you've got to be very careful when releasing the old Transformers comics. IDW had this problem when they were re-releasing them with having Spider-Man showing up. Or Nick Fury. But one of the bigger problems they have is that while Spider-Man isn't integral to the story of Transformers, unfortunately, Marvel own the rights to Circuit Breaker. Because the rule was, if the character appeared in a Marvel comic beforehand, it belonged to Marvel, and Simon, for some reason, decided, hey, let's have this one character appear in Secret Wars before she appears in Transformers. So Hasbro own the rights to Transformers and the character who becomes Circuit Breaker, but they don't own Circuit Breaker herself. This means that whenever they re-released the comic, they had to skip over those parts.
This seems unnecessarily convoluted and difficult to work around.
It is, especially when Circuit Breaker is integral to the final arc. Because what Simon wanted to do, apparently, was he wanted to break them off from the Transformers and have it so that all of the Marvel Transformers comics were just a simulation for a group that, a training thing for them to train against fighting characters like Ultron. This never came to pass, so the team stayed within the Transformers universe, helped them fight Unicron, but then when it came to reprints of the comic, it meant that Spider-Man, Nick Fury, and the Savage Land had to be removed from the comic.
Seb's saying, so could I make a comic book, attribute it to Marvel, so they have to make whatever ridiculous thing I want canon? The Green Goblin attacks Lidl because they ran out of Muller Light.
Why does this sound like something out of a Viz comic? No, there's literally a thing that makes me think Seb would enjoy called Whoops Isle Apocalypse, which is about a guy who refuses to buy anything unless it's on the reduced section, and it treats the people who go there like actual savage animals who will attack the people who put the stuff out just for putting down a Muller Rice yogurt down by 20p. But this guy's like, his wife fucking hates him because all he does is do these things, and in one of them, he buys her a Valentine's Day card he got on reduced, and the reason it's reduced is because it's got Jimmy Savile on the front. Or he gets mad at her because she wants to go out and get some bread because she wants a sandwich. And he's like, but you could use anything instead of using that stupidly overpriced bread, like digestives or something. And then he goes out and he finds a bunch of bread that he's been saving for a while because you can freeze bread over time.
Yeah.
He's like got it to the point where it's got green mold on. Like the stuff is not safe to eat when he keeps getting it and scraping it off and stuff. Like, is that cheap? And at one point when he decides to spend more, he decides to go to the reduced aisle of a Walgreens.
Seb says that explains how I got those sugar puffs so cheap. It has Diddy on the box.
And he gets lamped, and then the next scene when he's in Walgreens is him unconscious from a farmer smacking him with a stick and going, "What happened here? This man tried to steal my Muller Rice."
That promotion made more sense under his old name. I get it.
Oh god, he's gonna love the new South Park season, isn't he? Because Diddy's in it.
I don't know.
There was a trailer, me and Alex watched it, and one of them is starving Marvin and the others on hover chairs in space, flying away from Diddy, who's got a rocket back in a gun.
Oh. Seb says the trailer looks very funny. I don't have Paramount Plus, so...
No, but the trailer does look fucking amazing. They are mocking everything, even the French Canadians stealing the the Statue of Liberty. I've said before, the only thing I want is them to not revert back to Garrison Trump, because that's lived the joke at this point. It's done. Like, it's had its moment. Just let it die and attack everything else at this point. Because they've already done that one episode where he keeps going back into it. They treat the whole Trump Garrison thing like a drug.
Seb says, TBF, I think they don't want to do Garrison Trump anymore. They regretted it and only did it because they thought he'd lose. I know. And to be fair, it was funny before he became the Garrison Trump thing. They didn't like being so limited with that character for 4 years. Well, that's the problem. That's the thing. He's very limited considering a character which, again, I had this conversation with Alex and I said, Mr. Garrison is one of the most complex characters in South Park. When you really look at his history, and I mean really look at his history, can you name a single demographic he has not been part of? Yeah. He has been everything. He has been homophobic, racist, he's been a lesbian, he's been gay, he's been transgender, he's been everything. The only thing he hasn't been is change his race, and that's because Kyle did that. You know, Gerald also became a dolphin, but that's neither here nor there. Yeah. Look, son, your dad's a dolphin. Seb says he's a good character because he can be either protagonist or antagonist depending on what the story needs. Well, what people have got to... I've said this to Alex as well, and you can back me up on this because you've been watching it as long as I have. The adults in South Park have always been portrayed as idiots. Yeah. There's very few... With the exception of maybe Sharon. Okay, the only stable adults in the first few seasons
were, unfortunately, Mr. Garrison, while he was homophobic, racist, and everything, and in denial, he was also one of the only adults with at least 1 foot in reality. The only other one was Chef. Because if you remember, when they couldn't go to Chef for help, they went to Mr. Garrison, and he was right about the succubus, even if he was, his methodology was wrong.
Yeah.
But he was one of the only people in South Park who actually has some awareness outside. Another example is the whole thing when Cartman pretends to be transgender so he can use a different bathroom. And he flat out tells the teachers, look, this is what it actually means. And when they say, but it's Cartman, and he says, they don't know that. They don't know that. Okay, they don't know who he is like we do. Just let him have this. You do not want to deal with the kind of backlash this will cause if you fight him. Because unfortunately, another problem is that Cartman knows enough about certain subjects to exploit it.
Yeah.
And Garrison is aware enough to know what this is, the kind of backlash it will cause if they try to fight Cartman on it, and how Cartman will manipulate it. Because if you notice, most people in South Park are not aware of anything outside of their town. Garrison is.
Yeah.
But that means Garrison can be a looking glass into reality in some way, because the adults don't do that. And you're right, Sharon has, but I would argue Sharon has only really become a prominent thing in the last few years.
Because Randy was, yeah.
Because Randy was being fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Because Randy's been doing that Tegrity Farms bullshit.
Yeah, and he needs someone to call him out on it.
You need a straight man to some of the bizarre shit sometimes. We do this a lot in roleplay writing, is that a lot of the bizarre shit my character does has a straight man to react to it. Ironic, considering he's a bisexual femboy catboy, but, the joke's there. There's always a sane person to look at the insanity. It's like when you have a character, like one of the jokes we like to play is that Murrah as a character physically is skinny, scrawny, and is probably shorter than a lot of the people around him. However, he's like Saijima levels of strong, physically, even though he doesn't look it. So, you've got to have people like, in the background or other characters reacting like, what the fuck? So you have the whole, okay, he shouldn't be doing that to people, two or three times his size. But it's made funnier by having a character who knows him, who just treats this as if this is just a normal Saturday. Like, of course this guy who looks like he weighs only 90 pounds can lift a 500-pound man with one hand.
Oh, so. By the way, I have to make 3 pitch decks for this pitching opportunity. I think the third project I'll pitch is going to be Charity Shop.
Charity Shop is underrated. I said it.
Yeah.
And I'll kill and maim anyone who says otherwise. I think we are ready to progress after this. Because one thing I've been neglecting with these characters is the Esper. Depending on which Esper you have on them, they'll gain bonuses when they level up.
Yeah.
So what I've been thinking is Terra is mostly based around magic. So I've given her Madoon because it gives her a bonus when she levels up. I've been giving HP pluses to everybody else.
Yeah.
Hopefully, we should be enough of a high enough level, because we're close to our 30. We're in our mid-30s, late 40s. God, if that's not a parallel for our lives, I don't know what it is. Sorry, existential crisis for a second.
Yep, I get them too.
Yeah, but I'm older than you.
Only by a couple of years.
Still enough. But with this, it means that Shadow will get his health up, which is probably what he needs more than anyone else.
Yeah.
Because everyone else is in like the mid 3000s. Obtains the Murasame. Shadow.
It looks like the US and UK companions would cost £274.23. To be hopping those Chaos Emeralds can't be good for your health. Can you hop an emerald?
I'm gonna try.
Oh, that's just reminded me of something. I don't know if you'd want me to.
Good.
Hop the gas fumes, my boy.
I thought you were gonna go do the cancel my meetings thing.
Oh no, not quite. But that's a grind.
I remember that was the first, I think that was the first Viz comic.
Oh, hey Hawk, how you doing? Hawk just gotta grind them down nice and fine first. And snort the emeralds like cocaine.
It's not, honestly, it's not the weirdest thing I've heard. I've seen.
The
I've
thing
heard
it
in
reminded
Sonic.
me of was the boofing thing that you told me about in D&D.
Should I explain boofing to people?
Go on. Oh.
Okay, so boofing is when you've got something like crack or something and you just stick it up your ass to get high. It's kind of like when Seb sticks sour candy up his butthole. And I based
Crack
this.
is very Moorish, says Seb.
And I based this claim
I
on
think that's a
literally
Peep Show
nothing.
reference.
Funny enough, I was watching when I was watching one of the Wrestle Me things. They used a Peep Show reference for something. Where they're like, "Go on, piss yourself. Go on."
Sasuke.
Okay. Sasuke.
Nobody will
What
ever understand the knives I wield.
Nobody will understand the knives I wield. No. Damn you, Sasuke's brother.
Oh, I
Next
shall
time.
get you back.
Somehow. Watch out!
Says I did eat a lot of candy yesterday, but I ate them orally or ate them all. The last time we got an episode of the spoof series, David Bowie was like, I know. So, at a convention once, Little Karibo did say he made Yu-Gi-Oh! Abridged to make other people laugh. He made Naruto Abridged to make himself laugh.
You know, I heard something once from the guy who made Baki. Once said the reason he makes manga and why he does this thing is he considers manga and anime tools to bring happiness.
Yeah.
Which, considering again, he made Baki, which is like, what if an autistic person who really, really liked anime, who liked fighting, made a fighting anime, and was very, very specific about the details. He's also made a manga about makeup, and one about a guy who's...
You've had some recent personal experience with that level of appeal, haven't you?
What can I say? I've been watching Baki with Liz, and it's a very, very bizarre thing to watch. It's very bizarre to watch with someone who, you know, has no idea what the fuck is going on and is completely confused.
So just both at the same time to get them in my system quicker.
Okay, so there's nothing down here. But yeah, boofing is literally where you get something and get a drugs like crack or something and stick it up your ass.
Oh, there's the 1 minute warning. I missed the 5 and the 3 minute one. Somehow.
Well, I didn't. We're just exploring this lovely area.
Okay. Oh, Sam, do you know of the Long Long Man?
No.
It's a series of Japanese adverts about taffy.
Of course it is.
It was like the wraparound video at the pub quiz at Kokorokon. It was quite funny.
Okay.
Oh, is it me? Okay.
It is. Unless you want to give me my second hour.
I mean...
Now you can handle this. You can do it, Ollie. I believe in you.
Just
How
a second.
you. Just explore. Explore.
Okay.
Huh. Oh wait, Ollie, there's a blue orb thing there.
Oh, fuck. Okay, so if I go back in there, does it... Yeah, two-way. Blue orb thing. Obtained
beret.
Alright,
Is that what Pretty Deadly referred to Barrett as?
Beret! Damn you, Beret!
Damn you, Beret Wallace! Look, an airship's down there. No, we're not going back to the airship.
What? No.
No, we're exploring. Nope. Nope.
Okay, I think that's all you can come down here for. Okay, so let's go back.
Go back up and let's explore a bit further.
Go in the teleportation buttholes.
Okay. Awesome.
First aid airship.
Oh.
Sorry?
Save point. Oh, save point. Nice.
Shall I save?
Might as well.
Alright. Okay, let's see what we got here. Oh, it was just the save point in there, was it? Let's,
Apparently.
yeah, no, there doesn't seem to be anything else about.
Well, just explore. Oh, wonderful. So Liz has just got a letter back. Says that she has no changes to her eyes.
Good.
Good. They have to do a test once you've got... Because she's been diagnosed with diabetes, she has to be checked for changes to her eyes.
I see.
Because there can be some changes, but Liz's diabetes is very unique in itself, so... Just have to be careful.
She's doing alright though, yeah?
But she's doing fine. I mean, she's got a lot more stamina, although she has been awake the last few nights.
Ah.
She's been having a few cramps and pains here and there. I think she's getting used to the new sofa. Well, to the sofa's cushions, because she hasn't been on the sofa for a very long time. Yeah, I think we came this way.
Yeah, we did.
Oh, it literally we came this way. Ollie in his sense of direction, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
It's very bad!
It is. This is not a bit.
This isn't a bit, he is generally this... I wouldn't send him in a straight line and he still went the wrong way.
This is what you get when you give Marcus Brody the controls. Oh. Does anyone here speak English or even ancient Greek?
Well, again, we can't play the game for him. You know. Otherwise, Trigger wins.
Why does Trigger win?
Because, you remember, his channel is literally named after the joke we made about you. Okay, try the right one. No, try the one because I don't think we tried that one.
The one on the right. Okay, gotcha.
Okay. Yes. Yes, you used Portuguese right. Congratulations. Okay.
Right.
There's nothing here. Am I so out of touch? No. The children that are wrong.
Am I out of touch?
No, I'm out of time. Out of touch.
Alright, let's try the left one.
You're not around.
Ah, here we are. Well, we've been here, but there's...
Hey, yo, man. Yo, cross over that bit, yo, man. Yo.
I don't care if Trigger wins, I just need Ollie to lose.
Look. Yeah, but then we all lose.
Then
okay. You know, the crisp punches have already won. Oh, yeah, by the way, I found some of the old Walker's barbecue crisps the other day.
Yeah, I've
found them in a pound shop of all places.
Really? Yeah, they seem to still exist, but they only pop up very rarely.
Ollie, you just came this way.
Yeah, I know. There were empty chests, which means we've already been there, so...
Oh.
What?
No, I just noticed there's two transports. There's one at top, one at bottom. Right, that just takes you back there.
No, we don't want to return to the airship.
Right, so let's try the bottom one. The Pope has fallen! I, Starscream, am now your Pope.
Oh, that's the save room.
Okay, so and there's nothing beneath it.
Not that I know of. Doesn't.
Well, there's like beneath the save point. Like there's no way out. Okay. There's nothing there. Okay, then we go. Then we have to go back.
We have to go back.
Okay, so that did nothing.
Well, we know where that one goes.
Okay, so maybe go back the way where all the chests would have been open, because this way clearly leads to a dead end.
Okay. Oh, shit.
What?
I forgot to set a timer. I'll just look for 2 hours on the stream time and hand it over there.
Okay. Go check on this, I'll be right back. Okay, she's fine. She's having a nap. Yeah, Ollie, I have a question about your various personas.
Yeah?
Does it work under Roger rules, where there's the one disguise that every person... There's that one disguise that people can't see through, depending on the person?
Yeah, every person has one that they can't tell is me.
Anyway, I've had this idea, and Hawk doesn't approve of it, by the way, but I wanted your thoughts on it.
Right.
A Warforged, you know what they are, right?
Yeah.
A Warforged built in the style of a 1950s robot with the stylings and personality of a 1970s pimp. I'ma go to that village of elves and I'm gonna turn them out. You dig? And if you try and mouth off at him, he'll be like, "Don't you talk back to me, white bread, or you gonna get cut." It just has a switchblade. So yeah, just imagine a 1950s robot wearing a fur coat and one of those hats. Yeah, me and Nilla came up with it and just decided, fuck it. It was probably built by Ignatius, because that's a character. That's a character I never got to play, and I'm pissed I never got to play him, because he was in the village, along with the bugbear version of Gorgara.
Oh, okay.
Because
no.
Because if you remember him, his entire things, he spoke like a game show host, but he was a con man.
Yeah, I remember.
Greetings, friend. Do you wish to become as successful as me? Well, you can't. But what you can do is make yourself a valid investment. Here's a picture of a bunch of bored elves for some reason. You send me your parents' credit gold, and I'll send you a picture of one of these many pictures with an esteemed value of your choosing. What have we told you about selling your shit in our place? Get out! Big money! Big prizes! I love it! Haven't you noticed that? So, what are you selling now? Oh, this is what I call a Segway. Haven't you ever felt that sometimes when you're walking, your feet get tired? Well, not really. Well, that's because you're used to it. But yes, this Segway, why, it's like DLC for your feet. Okay.
Yeah, we've definitely gone here before.
I'm gonna have to dig out a map, aren't I?
Possibly.
But not improbably. Right, so... It's probably one of those things where one of the walls has... We haven't activated one of the walls for some reason, somehow. Oh.
You okay?
I'm fine, just haven't taken my antihistamines. Let's see. Okay, I'm looking here. Enter a cave with a save point, use it, and return to the surface. Then hit a northwest switch we just ignored, and take the northern teleport. Okay. So we're on the right track when we find the save point.
Right, I just got out of that thing. Northwest.
Apparently. Northwest switch. Hold on. Hit the north. Hold on, let's have a look. Let's see. A northwest switch and take the northern teleporter and head south. You'll ask if you want to head down to the airship. Follow E. Oh. Head. Don't go. Head east. Head east and hit the rat thing at the top. Okay. Oh, hold on. There's nothing. There's nothing there though. Try the other side.
I was sure east was right, but
Let's see. Yeah, so. Oh. Oh. Oh, fuck! It's ultimate weapon.
right.
Okay. Let's see. It has 24,000 HP. Flare, blaze, flare is more. Okay, let's see. Terror's Trance is useful, although you may want to wait for a second phase before you transfer. Once transfer, Aura spells will end up ending the battle very fast. Oh, Saban should abuse Aura Cannon. Have Shadow Throat and have Shadow Throw shit.
Right, I'm actually gonna go back to the. I should have used a tent, shouldn't I?
Okay. Okay, go ahead.
Well, we know.
As long as you know. Yeah, you know where you're going. That's Ultimate Weapon. Funny enough, in the PS1 version, it's called Atma Weapon. Terrible translations and whatnot.
I've Shadow Throw shit, Jim Carrey 2025.
We're just gonna get a load of these jokes, aren't we?
Yes.
It wasn't. It's not funny. It wasn't funny the first 20 times. Okay, let's go fight Ultimate. Let's go. Ollie, test. You've got to do this yourself. I cannot help you.
Well, shit him.
So, Ollie, what if we got we got Shrek, and we got the scene with the gingerbread man having his legs taken off by Lord Farquaad, but we replaced the gingerbread man's head with Anakin, and then replaced Farquaad with Obi-Wan.
Yeah. Oh Lord.
Yeah.
My name is
Ma.
Ursula. I am power both ancient and unrivaled. I do not bleed. You will. For I am but strength given form.
That's cute. For Ollie, throw stuff.
What do I throw?
Oh, shurikens. Sabin uses Aura Cannon.
Fuck, I did them.
Have Terra use Trance.
And jump or tools?
Have him use. Does he have any healing spells?
Yeah.
Heal the party. Throw. Shurikens. Have her use a magic and have her use her aura spells. So Fundara or Firaga. Firaga's right there. You fool. Yeah, throw. Just auto it if you have to.
What do you press for that again?
Where?
Oh.
Oh, never fucking mind. We made short work of him. Does anyone else feel like we trained too hard for this?
Yeah, I was gonna say, we may have overtrained.
Huh.
I have no right to fight at your side, not after I sold myself to the Empire.
Okay, Ollie, just go ahead. Just go ahead. It's time for the event.
Well,
look who...
This shit is Kefka-esque. What are you doing?
What are you doing? I followed you. I have a score to settle with the Empire. So you all came together then. Well, you're just in time.
Behold.
Behold, the warring triad. They don't look like triads.
Ooh, what power. I've got goosebumps. Emperor's doll, please stop this. This is the longest Kefka has stayed quiet throughout the game. Ah. Ow.
Brah. Says child, you alone are special. You don't need to tell everyone, single me out.
They were. No wonder there are so many troubles with the triads in Hong Kong. They were glowing gargoyles. Why don't I give you and Kefka the task of creating progeny to populate my new Magitech empire? Oh
sorry,
my
but only one of us kill the others, and I'll forgive your treachery.
That's Kefka-esque. Okay,
Take this sword. Kill them all. I can't. It's not my turn.
Is this villain Elon Musk? Zealous, together we will rule the world. Power only breeds war. It's something we'd all be better off without. Ah, running through.
Oh. Right in the jester gibbles.
What is it with these people in breeding? Ouch.
He's quite energetic for someone who's been stabbed. Blood, blood, blood! You vicious brat! Ah! Grr! You know?
I didn't press anything for that.
No, he's just angry. God, you were born to fight. Now is the time. I implore you, show me your power. Let me in here, grr!
He is Elon Musk. He does dumb shit and then cries the second someone says something critical of him. Now listen to me. No more playing games. I command you. Show me your power.
I know that applies to Elon Musk, but you do know that applies to, like, a large portion of the internet.
Kefka, stop. If you revive them, they'll destroy the very world we want to rule. There's no value in that. No more playing games. My brother in Christ, you're in one. Kefka, are you mad? Mad? Emperor Gastal, what are you saying? This is the perfect chance to show them the power of the warring triad. Okay, you poor. I'm afraid you leave me no choice. No hard feeling now. I'm just going to use this power you've unleashed to put you to sleep. What's so funny? Very well. I suppose it's only fitting that you go out laughing. What's going on? Why isn't my magic working?
Meltdown! Why does this always happen? Why does this always happen? I think I'm gonna have a breakdown! Breakdown!
Kefka, how?
How?
By standing at the center of the warring triad, of course. They absorb all the magic sent their way, or hadn't you noticed? Try. Your first victim has stepped forward. Show this useless old man your true power. Okay, stop. I said show him your power. Incredible. Can't you do any better than that? You're way up. Where are you aiming? More to the right.
No, Portuguese right.
Run, run, or you'll be well done.
Well, that got him.
Bullseye.
Bullseye. Eh.
Oh dear. Well, I guess I was a bit hasty in calling you a useless old man before. Now you're useless.
Good God.
The world
I
is
was
about
about
to learn the meaning of fear.
Yeah. Eh. Eh. Yeah. Well, he's dead.
Yep.
No, Kefka. And just move that a little bit to the left. If you disturb the balance, their power will run wild. He's just moving them slightly to the left.
Yeah. Who's that? We'll take the glowing gargoyles and put them somewhere else.
Slightly to... Oh! Did you just put it on top of Kefka? Oh! Oh, shit. Forget about me and run. There's no stopping this now.
I'll find my way back, trust me. You can't escape me!
I will find him!
I will
Right,
find
now-
him!
Right, so now you've got to make your way to the airship.
We have to
Come on,
go.
take it out.
Oh,
Oh,
running.
yeah. Run, 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 run.
Not the time!
Fight, fight, fight. Ah.
Run! This is the ending of Lost, says Seth. Ah.
Told you there'd be lost references. Huh. Mwahaha. Doom. Du-du-du-du-du-du-du. It's a good day to die. Oh shit! Ollie!
I automated that. Couldn't do anything about it.
Okay. Fine, fine. Right, now, Ollie, do not get on. Wait. Gotta wait for the final second. Wait.
Wait for the final second.
Wait for the final 3 seconds. If you keep trying to get on, it'll just keep saying we need to wait for Shadow. So go back and forth a bit and try and go on, and it'll just say gotta wait for Shadow. So just wait here. Yeah, I know. sucks.
Wait, I know, it's my weight.
Boo! Boo! You're not a medium, you're a large! That's what I'm going to do. And if I die and become a ghost, that's what I'm going to do to mediums. Boo! Boo! You're a terrible... You're a terrible psychic. Boo!
Just be the Waldorf and Statler of the afterlife. So evil supernatural guy dies, someone stays behind to stop the supernatural evil guy, the island starts crumbling, they go on an airship to escape it. Yes. This is the ending of Lost.
Yeah. What the fuck do you mean the peasants are starving? Let them eat each other as long as they get back to work. Good God. If the ruler of a country ever got into 40k and started collecting.
Yeah. Ruler of a country is probably the only person who could afford to seriously collect.
Well, collecting 40k, yeah, no one can afford that shit.
Yeah. To be fair, it probably would have happened in Imperial era Germany. The Prussians invented wargaming.
DM, you find a book in the chest. Barbarian, I try and read it. Roll for intelligence. Rolls a nat 1. Barbarian player. This is definitely ink.
Well, you're not wrong.
Oh god, there's a picture of a T-Rex. There's a T-Rex shooting lightning out of his fingertips on a Stegosaurus. Going, and now, young Stegosaurus, you will die.
Not even joking, they created the games that led to things like Warhammer as an educational tool in military academies. Yeah, cool.
Oh yeah, while I was downtown the other day, by the way, there was a collection of WWE figures that had a Build-A-Figure theme to it. And when I looked at what the Build-A-Figure was, it was Virgil.
Oh, Lord.
And you know what? There was an actual figure of Virgil released, and it actually came with a banner that had wrestling superstar Virgil.
Oh.
Okay, he should be coming in second.
7, 6, 5, 4. Shut up.
Shut up! I was 1 second off. I'd never be able to rest in peace if I died without collecting my pay. Yeah, this is the only way to ensure he survives the event.
Yeah. There's no way to stop their magic. Ooh.
Yeah, shit is going south.
Yeah. So yeah, Bismarck probably would have loved Warhammer. the airship broke in half.
Yeah. Yep, it is definitely destroyed. I did tell you it was the event.
Yes.
I didn't say what kind of event.
Why did the airship break in half? I don't know.
Wow, he's gone all scorched earth, quite literally. Ah, yes. It's okay. So this next bit, you've got to go down to the beach and keep picking up fish to bring to Sid. And there is an invisible timer. His HP will recover for each fish you bring back to him. And
Yeah.
one of two things is going to happen.
Why
He's
does
either
that
going to
look like the
die or...
Catholic Church's mascot?
Repent, heretic! Yeah, I had to tell
You're
Trigger
finally
about that
awake.
one. I had to tell Trigger about that mascot because he didn't believe me.
The marketing
Even
for
more...
Conclave is mad. A whole year you've been taking care of me all this time? Yes, and I must say I'm a bit knackered.
You're telling me it's a proper shambles.
We're on a tiny deserted island. After the world was torn apart, I awoke to find us here. After the world was torn apart, so that wasn't just a dream. What about everyone else? Where's Locke? I don't know. For all I know, the island could be the only part of the world that's still above water.
Oh, fuck off! Stop giving Seb more fucking material!
Ever since that day, the world's been sliding deeper and deeper into ruin. Nope, not
Fuck's
real.
sake.
Trigger says, nope, not real.
Yeah, but how do we
They've
know
killed
climate
the
change
Pope
is
just to
real?
generate publicity for the movie. Are they talking about good Locke or the imposter Locke?
Oh my god, so you see? You see, Ollie? He just... This is what he does. This is what he does. He sees the vaguest thing and then makes it into a lot of...
Plants wither and animals waste away. The other people who were here with us all gave up hope. One after the next, they flung themselves in from the northern cliffs in despair.
Jesus Christ!
So everyone already could be. So let's try not to take it so hard. We can still live out our lives together in peace. You're the closest thing to family I have left in this world. Yes, I suppose you're right. Or should I say Granddad? Is it alright if I call you that? Granddad, eh? You're gonna make an old man blush. All of a sudden I have a granddaughter. Ha, cough. Repent, heretic.
Repent, heretic! For Wobbly!
I actually haven't had anything to eat since I fell ill 3 days ago. Well, unless I ask for fish, I won't get anything. That's all there is here.
Alright, so Ollie, you gotta keep your grandpa alive. Go down to the beach now. He's dying. The more seconds you waste, Ollie, the quicker he dies.
End of the world.
Right, into the water. Grab a fish. Grab more.
How many fish do we need?
As many as you can get. Just... You can only get... There's only 3 that get... Quick, get back up. Ollie, Ollie, just take the fucking fish back. They won't regenerate until you eat them. It's a fish.
Thank you, Munch Chompson. I'm
Afraid I might. World. Quick, go.
Right. More. Oh, more fish.
Yeah, more fish. That's all you get. That's all you can eat. Fish. Yeah, this is a very repetitive thing, but he hasn't eaten in 3 days. He's probably very hungry.
Yeah. Ah.
He's up.
Right. Gotcha, you little shitter.
Gosh, you slippery bastard.
The good news is your grandpa is alive. The bad news is that he's got worms from eating the fish whole.
Honestly, he's eating the bones too.
Maybe.
Maybe.
While I can still talk, I want to thank you. Gasp. Oh, 4 of them.
Wow, got a big haul today.
We're also not cooking them, I know. Another 4. I like how he's walking about but gets in bed as soon as you enter the room. He's faking. uh, this is the end for me.
No more fish. Okay. See?
Oh no.
This is your fault, or you didn't get fish fast enough.
I barely lost a second.
Kill Grandpa. Okay, it's about to get dark, so trigger warning for people.
Maybe he ate a pufferfish. Are you on Acto? She's going to the mountaintop. Yep, you have been warned.
I gave you a warning ahead of time. This happens if you don't get in fish fast enough. The sad thing as well is that the the different kind of fish you pick up will give him different amounts of health.
I'm not sure I could have done that faster.
Because you're weak, frail. Oh, she's alive, by the way.
Yeah.
This bandana. It could not be. It could not, and yet it is.
So she's like an emo delivery driver. Is the person who wrapped your wound still alive? Please tell me.
Was that Seb?
No, that was Trigger.
Ugh.
He's alive. Locke's alive.
Let's see. You must successfully save Sid, as without doing so, there's no way to reset the fish, and therefore you don't get all key fish items in the inventory. If you're interested in having to pay, same for your research. Oh yeah, you might want to equip her. She's got nothing, so just optimize her. Just go with optimal for now. That'll do. Go back in the house. See if there's a letter on the side. Like right next to his bed.
Oh, yeah.
You must be silent. Somewhere out there, your friends are waiting for you. Go down the stairs by the stove. The road to your freedom awaits. Love, Grandad. Right, so the stairs by the stove. Oh! This is what he's been doing. This is why he was getting out of bed.
Yeah.
Right. Now, Ollie, to the raft.
So, I'll make you proud of me, Grandad. Okay.
Right, so now...
A raft. This is lost.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Right,
I'm going to strangle
rafts
him.
were never a thing before lost.
I'm going to strangle him, I swear to God. I'm going to kill him.
A kipper. What's next? A bearded guy who's gonna blow up your raft? Besides, this predates Lost. Next, he will fight a polar bear. It would not shock me.
Right, so now we're going to be trying to get back all of the old party members. So we're in for a long trek.
Kefka's practically a god now, sitting up in that tower of his with the power of the warring triad at his command. Oh. Kefka's tower. Okay. Should we buy some potions?
Yep. Such pretty windows.
Kefka's the Citadel. Getting back all the old party members to go back to the island. Oh, there's Saban.
Yeah, in that house, but holding up a house by himself.
If I move, the whole house will collapse. First, save the kid who's inside. Oh, okay.
Quick, Ollie, rescue! We must save the children.
We must save them while also looting the house.
Well, clearly. Of course, they'd be in the fucking basement.
Monster.
Oh shit. Ah, Ollie, I don't know what you have, so. Oh, really?
Fuck it. This is a very large house.
Blood sword. Is very large house. God damn monsters in boxes. I just use magic on them if you've got any.
Yep.
Good, good. Right, now let's get out of the house.
Took you long enough. Saban, you're alive. Of course I am. Did you think a little thing like the end of the world was gonna do me in? I'd given up hope. I thought everyone else had died, but I was wrong. I'm sure we're not the only ones. We need to find everyone. And then... smash Kefka and deliver peace to the world. Alright, count me in. I mean, we only need 3, right? 4 tops.
Well, you're going to probably need more just because you do need to split the party up.
Ah.
But you've got more people, so, you know.
No, this is the same place. What time am I on? Oh, it's your turn in 5 minutes.
Alright, I'll get a bathroom break out the way then, and I'll be with you. I'll be right back.
One was a sword, its main problem was the other was a monster born from destruction.
How do you like your eggs in the morning? Not made by a giant speed-talking asshole! Okay, not Denny's style.
Oh, I should probably optimize saving.
You should!
Tiger mask.
Ho, ho, tiger! Ho. There's that.
This is a large house. This is a very large house. Okay, I don't think we're gonna find anyone else in this village.
No, that you're going to find them spread about the world. That's the whole point of going back to them. Okay. Okay. Oh look, who wants to hear a story about a bridge?
Huh. Nobody knows why they're making a bridge anymore. They just want people to cross it.
Everybody's making bridges these days.
Oh, a chocobo stable. I'm not gonna stop renting out chocobos just because the world's falling to pieces.
In this kitchen, bitches, do dishes, do the dishes. Ah. Okay, I think... Okay, if memory serves, Terra is here, but she won't come with you the first time. Mulbies. Woof, woof.
Doggo.
Oh no, they've fed the attack dogs.
Ah.
Someone. Someone coming. Grizzly bear.
Huh.
Thank you. Yeah, go kick him in the nuts. What? Yeah, bears like to be kicked in the nuts.
In a dog.
Bend over, because I'm going to show you a new meaning to the word got that dog in me.
You're gonna have to fight your way in here. We can fight too, you know.
Wait.
Terra.
Terra? Mama, are these people your friends? You've been busy.
I'm so glad to see you. It's only been a year.
Jesus Christ! And I thought Celis was going to be the concubine.
There's no saving this world unless we defeat Kefka once and for all. I know, but I thought we won the war on Terra. I can't fight anymore. The very day the world collapsed, Kefka turned his lights of judgment on this village. The adults, these kids' parents, they all died trying to protect their children.
Oh, I see. So they're not your kids. You just adopted them. Okay, that makes more sense.
Right, it's your turn.
Well, after the cutscene, you're not giving me a full turn of cutscene.
Don't
Oh
worry,
no, the
this
parents
isn't
died,
Yakuza 6.
but the dog survived. That's the important thing. The dog survived.
Yes.
Sorry, I hate people, but I like animals. With the
And
exception of chihuahuas.
the,
Fuck them.
so says the dog survived, just like Lost.
Said, I will take you into the middle of an island and just leave you there. I will literally abandon you on an island.
This is a village of children now. They clung to me from the moment I arrived. They needed me.
You can't take terror from us.
Who's gonna stop me, Dwayne? Please forgive him. It's just...
Dewan.
Please forgive me. It's just if we lose Terra, we lose the only thing that's holding this village together. I don't know why these kids need me, and it's not like there's anything to force me to protect them. It's the strangest feeling, but once that feeling took root inside me, I lost the strength to keep on fighting. Is that a political commentary on how the village is run? I feel like I'm on the verge of understanding something important. It's hard to describe, but the harder I look for the answer, the more I lose my strength to fight. Okay, your turn.
So basically we cannot force her to come with us. This isn't the military. Your country needs you. Yeah, well, my country is now made out of ash. And I'm only the leader by virtue of having 20 years on these people. Help, Humbaba's coming.
They've got your wife, but I'm not married.
What the fuck is that pose? Humbaba, the ancient monster released from the depths of the earth by the cataclysm. I have to protect the village.
Oh, I thought you didn't want to fight anymore. Without terror, they won't be able to keep the kids in line. Oh. Oh, this is humiliating.
It is, but again, it's one of those you can't. It's meant to show that she's not strong enough to fight back. Sarah, what's that? Comes. Okay.
Hadouken!
On Tatsuken. And hey, is that Rasputin? Oh.
Okay, no lightning then.
Yeah. I wonder how Blizzara will do. Okay, that works.
Ow. I bought 99 high potions if that would help, but... Oh, it fucked off.
Oh! Yeah, we chased it off because apparently Terra's become a pussy.
I mean, she spammed Firaga for several turns, it just didn't do anything.
Mama, are you okay? Mama! Ooh. They're saying here, I wouldn't be any help to you now and the children need me. But Terra, you got bitch slapped! Yeah, out of the way, child. You know, I just realised something. Celis doesn't have any magic. Equipped to a... Well, we need a healer. Lord knows I'm not the one to give it to them.
Yeah. I have to go now. The children need me.
Oh!
Magicite
It was carrying... Good, good. This pleases the Barret. Right, so let's heal up some. Let's heal up Celis. Oh, let me sort this. I really need to teach Hawk the the sort command.
Yeah.
But also Celis needs to level up because Celis is basic bitch level. Celis needs to learn the fuck.
You see, Zealous? You see how easy it is?
It's as simple as Ollie. Oh, you're nothing less than the shit on my shoes. And I send you on a whole array of meaningless courses.
Zealous
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'll restart, yeah. Oh, a bully hammer. Foul, fucking foul. Yes, yes, you are very foul.
Proving his point here.
Look, we've confused the thing. Let's see. Yeah, she's not learned everything yet. She will learn. Sandstorm! Storm of sand!
I am Sandstorm!
Prepare for the chafing! Yeah. Fear, I'll have my class full of paper palms! Yeah.
You bumper clock.
Faster. Oh god. Okay. She needs health more than anything else. Let's see. P. Magic. Oh, magic +2. Strength. Oh, strength. Bismarck would be good. MP, HP +1. Happy Thanksgiving, Pilgrim. Ah, yeah, sleeping bags are much more useful since Celis is as weak as she is, so... Sorry,
Really
let's
said-
level.
Really said you got nothing for Bismarck would be good.
It's actually the equivalent of that guy who's in a meeting who says stupid shit every session, and you have to go, put your fucking hand down, Seb, and then the one time there's something and nothing, like, really, Seb? Really? There's nothing to comment about here? Nothing for that? Put the fucking hand down.
It is a shame that Dan's router's on the fritz, so we couldn't do Assassin Sunday. But as you know, it fell on a very special day. I'm talking, of course, about Rusev Day.
Of course.
But it was also Star Wars Day as well.
Oh, fuck it. We don't do that shit. This is a D&D group now.
So, no, what did I miss? Sam was, Mura was outfitting one of the characters, and one of the summons to equip is called Bismarck, and he said, oh, Bismarck could be good here. I was like, really, Seb, you got nothing for that one?
Oh shit! You turned Saban into an imp! Okay, if I remember correctly, gotta give him a green cherry.
Bismarck could hear the Kriegsmarine in 1942 be like, there we go.
There we go.
Yeah.
It took a while.
I think he missed that line.
Ah, fair enough.
Yeah. Grinding. Now they've turned Celis into an imp. Bastards!
Bitch! Well, she's a kappa, but, you know. Details.
Yeah. Learned bio. Congratulations, Ollie, you drove that endangered species to extinction.
Good. Oh, great, now they're both imps. Green cherry. Green cherry.
So let's learn break.
must break you.
I must break you.
There is actually a shop near in the town where I live that sells like signed memorabilia, and there is actually a boxing glove in there signed by Dolph Lundgren that has "If he dies" written on it.
Nice.
I know.
Seb says that's pretty cool. It's quite cool.
It is.
Dolph Lundgren was also in A View to a Kill as he was dating Grace Jones at the time. Oh, cool.
Okay. Okay, Celis is just very low level and has very shit health right now. And you've got to get into a habit. You're gonna have, before we take on the final dungeon anyway, you're gonna want them all to be, well, strong enough to survive.
Yes. That is important when you're going to take on a dungeon. My car! Is it worth saving now?
Might be worth it, just because, you know,
a
lot has happened.
The last save was before the event.
Yes.
Don't think about the event.
Well, this makes about as much sense as any other event.
Celis learned death. Sabin learned raise. That's ironic. Isn't that a I-R-O-N-I-C-I-N-O-R-I-R-O-N-I-C? Take that.
Ow.
Ha, ha, ha.
Outrageous, a pox on you.
No one shall defeat the mighty Craig. Speaking of take that, better man next Tuesday. Those are certainly all words.
That's a word salad, if ever I've heard one.
Oh, the film Better Man. Oh, is it on?
Okay. Yeah.
It's technically a movie about Gary Barlow exploiting a monkey to become rich and famous. You could read it that way, yes.
Is that movie where Robbie Williams doesn't seem to understand that, you know, America doesn't know who the fuck he is?
Yeah, that's the one. The one where he's a monkey. It's the biopic, but he's a monkey. And that's
Yeah, it's a biopic. he's a monkey, and literally nobody knows who the fuck he is, and he doesn't seem to understand as to why nobody knows who he is. I know the whole point of a biopic is it's meant to help you understand who this person is, but again, nobody knows who the fuck this guy even is.
Seb says, to be fair, that's kind of America's fault. But yeah, it did very badly in America because they've never heard of him, but it did well here. Did it? I mean, the post I saw on that from America is like, why isn't Veteran like, what part of we don't know who the fuck he is are y'all not getting? But Take That could have been awesome movie franchise. Yeah, there was that one screening I went to which was inexplicably busy. Yeah, you said. I'm sure it's a good film, I just don't have that much, I mean, I've never really been a fan, so... I mean, the extent of my experience with Robbie Williams as a personality is the Star Stories version. Yes, Nick Fury turns up at the end and introduces himself to Jason Orange. The skinless Robbie appears. Take that too, take it harder, and take that with a vengeance.
Wait a minute, is that who I think it is? Aren't you Edgar? Edgar? No. Look, I'm kind of busy here. I have to get ready at ferry leaves with Farrago soon. Don't play dumb with me, Edgar. You didn't lose your memory, did you? Listen, it grieves me to disappoint such a beautiful lady, but I've been Gerald since the day I was born. I've never met anyone else who'd flirt with a lady he was trying to shake off his tail. Being polite to ladies is common courtesy the whole world over.
Robbie spin-off to Event Horizon. Live free or take that would be... Was Die Hard 5 called something? I'm sure it was called something. Like, there was a Die Hard 5, wasn't there?
I don't know.
I mean, Take That are the Avengers. They have a civil war, then get back together to fight a great threat. But instead of thanks, it's just a general malaise.
I honestly kind of prefer the Star Stories version.
Yeah.
Where the Take That are exploited by the literal devil.
Yeah.
And all Robbie Williams does is very bad impressions, while also doing cocaine and stealing credit from other people.
Can you see my reflection in that car window? Yes! You're not the devil!
And also it's vampires that do that.
Star Stories is a funny show. The Robbie Monkey does a lot of cocaine in that movie.
Bob Pratt from Stoke.
But instead of Thanos, it's just the general malaise of life in 2009 credit crunch Britain.
'Cause we already got one fat bloke. Robbie will soon be broke. Listening, watching Ghost Hunt and doing coke.
I mean, I know 2009 Credit Crunch Britain wasn't great, but fuck, take me back.
It really was the blurst of times.
I'll clear out all the nasty, vile monsters.
Sure you will. Sure as buttons, Chief. Sure as buttons. Dante.
He's not supposed to be here today.
Dante must die.
Oh, I remember 2009. I was 18 in 2009. There's a Dogma re-release this year. Oh, cool.
I mean, I like Dogma, but why bother?
'30th anniversary, he says.
Oh. Neck Hunter?
Again, the promotion for Conclave is crazy. Yeah! Conclave is the film I went to see, where the Pope dies and there's a papal election. And it's basically Mean Girls but with priests. And it came out exactly when, like, around the time that the Pope died.
Ha!
You can't go around hunting next.
Ah. Figaro.
Can't breathe. Saw Thunderbolts last night. Oh, what did you make of it? Looks interesting.
I'm sure it was certainly a movie.
Love it. Oh, cool.
Yes, that is a movie.
said,
That's number
I'm
one.
looking forward to it. Yeah, I'm definitely going to make a point of seeing that. It's number one.
Very bloody number one, ain't it?
Das ist number one.
Good luck.
Oh, thank you. Oh.
I like the D&D stuff where it's gotten to the point where Hawk just goes, you know what, can you just do the voice, please?
Yeah.
Let's see. We understand, Olive. We are from the land of chocolate.
Talking about Conclave, I showed only that inspirational African Pope article that both made us cringe having seen the movie. Yeah, that comes up.
Ah. There's a lot of tentacles. So, this is the problem, is where its tentacles are at. Tentacles been injured. Edgar! What are you standing around for, Seller? Your hand. Edgar, it's you!
But at least he's from Africa. Was that a line in Conclave? No, but that was the implication. Yeah. See, your problem is your engine is being tentacled. Oh. Haste. Show us the meaning of haste. Wabam. Edgar's drilling the tentacles. Clearly you ignored the check engine light. Oh, very good. Oh god, it's got Edgar. Maybe we let it cook. Oh god, it's got Edgar going to the Cornetto trilogy panel at Comic Con. Be like,
You didn't know me. I heard Figaro had run into some kind of trouble. I wanted to help, but how was I supposed to get here with the castle stuck beneath the sand? Then I caught wind of a rumor that those guys had escaped from the dungeon. So I used them. Bingo! And obviously I couldn't let them find out I was King of Figaro, because they'd have just escaped from your own jail. They had told us. Uh-oh, we better hide.
you used me.
Boss? Monster must have got him. Poor boss didn't even last as long. It was the last boss. Oh well, let's go. You don't care to take the treasure? I couldn't care less about the treasure. What we need to worry about is Kefka. Those guys haven't done anything wrong. Not really. Come along. Let's go shake things up again. Okay.
Castle beneath the sand. Who built it? Cobra. Well, all the other architects said it was daft to build a castle in the sand, but I built it all the same, just to show them it sank into the sand.
Obtained the Soul Saber.
Yeah.
Oh, the engine's working next. On the surface. Neat. I don't think there's anywhere else on this continent, so...
It's sinking into the sand. Hell of a way to travel.
It has its issues.
Arise, Cobra Palace. Now we must find the parts of the Weather Dominator. Cobra.
Cobra.
How did you get here so quickly? I took the 5 o'clock castle from Stansted.
Oh, Daryl's tomb. Okay, we need to come back here when we've got Setzer.
Who the fuck's Daryl?
That's not important right now.
What's Setzer? Setzer balls in your mouth? Oh, Seb. You can't deal with that right now. Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's a Transformers joke.
Ah.
There's a real tough fellow fighting in the Colosseum. He seems to be getting a weapon called Ichigeki. Am I saying it wrong? There's still some people with vision. There's still some people with vision even after what happened, like my brother up north. A charming man with a mustache came through town recently. He kept saying thou to everyone. Oh, Cyan.
A charming man with a mustache?
Mustache.
Mustache. Ichigeki. Seb, did you name that? I think he...
The Golden Spear!
I need you to find the golden jewel. I don't think you get jewels made out of gold. And he said, fuck, fuck, a fuck. Did this charming man have a stitch to wear?
Did this charming man have a name? A lock? He's probably searching the world all over for that fabled treasure. So in other words, you'll find where that treasure's hidden, you'll find a lock. Oh. Okay, we are... Okay, so we've got the places where the... Things will never be the same.
I took my golden spear to cash my gold. To cash for gold. He just swung around plough, going about how the leather runs smooth on the passenger seat.
See, like here, not here, so we go up here. No. Okay, so there's the Colosseum.
Talk to the Emperor twice.
Our secret to that friendly little bandana. Buried treasure.
Seb says, I saw Morrissey live once, which sounds like it would be a more amusing anecdote than it was. Didn't you hear someone complaining that like they can't wait to get out of there so that they can have a burger or something? I did overhear several people saying they couldn't wait until it was over so they could eat hamburgers.
Oh, no,
yeah.
it's Goose. Okay, so we're having this, are we? Okay, so.
The vegan stands were not particularly busy. Yeah. For context, I think Morrissey would only perform for places who didn't serve meat in the concession stands. So if Morrissey was gonna play somewhere, they had to not sell meat.
Oh, look, it's Setzer. Setzer? So you survived. Come with us, we're going after Kefka. I don't have the drive to do that kind of stuff anymore.
Morrissey
what are you talking
fans
about?
Not being fans of Morrissey, but of happy.
A man's spirit could soar free, not anymore. I feel the weight of this world is crushing me. On top of that, I've even lost my wings.
I mean, to be fair, no one's actually a fan of Morrissey. Like that.
No. Like, literally, Viz was selling T-shirts for years that just read "Morrissey is a twat."
Yeah. Yeah. Like, at best, you tolerate his music, but the man himself. He has also gone on record as saying that he thinks that people who eat meat are worse than Hitler, but from him, I believe it's not actually hyperbole. Oh. That people love Morrissey's music. They've known he's a twat for 40 years. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Yeah. I think it's time to pay a visit to Daryl's tomb. Who the fuck is Daryl? With a new pair of wings.
Setzer, helping people make 8-bit 16-bit helping people make 16-bit Sephiroths for years.
Didn't realise I was a fan of Morrissey, but then again, I didn't realise I was abusing John Cena in our relationship over 20 years. I know! The time he told that one child in particular to fuck off. He's like that one friend who you know is a twat but can't bring yourself to hate.
I can bring myself to hate him.
So can I. I wouldn't know a Morrissey. Like, I think I've heard one song by the Smiths. I wouldn't know Morrissey's music if you played it for me. So. No, that was Shed 7.
Again, never heard of it, never really heard of him, do not care. All I know is that he's allegedly a massive twat. And if this is a whole, because he's a very anti-meat, so what? They're a dime a dozen.
Oh no, he's a twat in other ways.
Here we are,
as
Daryl
well.
Explain. We're at your friend's grave. Explain. Yeah, she was really something. The world could turn inside out and she'd never flinch.
So yeah, he's one of the few. Seb says he's one of the few vegans that live up to the stereotype.
Oh yeah. Oh no, there are a few insane ones. Though most of them go to prison. Tombstone is blank. No, I'm not carving stuff into a tombstone. Okay, I'm going to carve into the tombstone. Here lies an old bitch. Ooh, a Genji helm.
I would say Hope they like prison food, but that'll probably start another riot. Those are Lord of the Rings dots. They are, aren't they? Melon. It's like vegan teacher or vegan booty or the leaders of the runners up in. First he was a vegan, now he will be goth. Vegan? Speak your favorite Indiana Jones villain, then enter. Belloc.
Okay, so that's open.
Well, no, in Morris' case, it would be dirty ass, wouldn't it?
Oh god, that made GTA 5 a lot more interesting. The fact that I got away with that. Yes.
Yeah. Daryl must have been a special person. This tomb is huge. It is.
Jesus Christ, what do they do?
I doubt there are pharaohs that have tombs this big.
Yeah, I just need to figure out where everything is, though.
Nobody called Daryl is ever being buried in a building this large.
Or this complicated. I mean, where even is the body?
The labyrinth of Daryl. It just doesn't sound right. Who's in this mausoleum? Oh, that's just Keith.
Oh. Oh, sweet. Equip her with a growth egg. Doubles the amount of EXP in battle.
Ah, yes. She could definitely use that.
Okay, so... Oh.
A Marlboro. Oh, God. I
Oh,
hate those
God!
things. Don't use bad breath, you bastard.
I think we've got worse.
Mugu.
Mugu.
Keith's Mausoleum B16 containing many secrets.
Oh, for fuck's sake. Right, Ollie, could you take over for a minute? I've got to get the phone.
Okay, right. I think it's my turn in 10 minutes anyway. Okay. Okay.
Right, I'm back.
Oh.
Sorry, it was just the school calling. Nothing serious.
I see.
Could you tag me back in?
Yep. You had 12 minutes and 30 seconds left.
Time me.
Okay.
So yeah, it's just a thing like, oh, have you received this letter? No, we haven't. Nicole likes to keep secrets. Oh, well, it's a trip tomorrow. Okay. Okay, so I've got to
Nice of them to
use
let you know.
Yeah, okay, so you didn't use the holy water on Edgar.
To be fair, anything that came home in my bag just stayed there.
Yeah, but the problem is, again, if there's school trips, I refuse to be held responsible if Nicole comes home, doesn't hand me the letter after she's been told multiple times to do so, and then goes in and like, oh, sorry, you need the permission.
Yeah. I mean, I was forgetful like that as a kid, is what I was saying.
Yeah, we're all learning something here, aren't we? Chocobo Stampede! Dance Water Dance!
Okay, you were only gone for like
I know, but the
30
thing is,
seconds, so I'm just gonna tag back in when it hits 3 hours on the clock.
Okay, and antidote. Again, I'm just trying to remember how to get around this place. God, how do you get up? I've got to get up there.
Okay.
Stop
just a second.
into a fucking zombie! Stop turning Edgar into a fucking zombie, you ass! Right, just gotta figure out how to get around this fucking place. Okay, so... Right, so... Okay. Okay, I think I've got it.
I'm back.
Wonderful.
Look, says, tobacco monster, Marlboro. I was waiting for someone to make the joke.
Yes, that is actually why they're called that.
Well, after the cigarettes.
Yes. They are named after the cigarettes because of the whole that's what the bad breath thing is all about.
Yeah.
Turtle. Okay. Save here because there's a boss here that I think if you can beat him, well, defeat both of them. If you can beat both him.
Angler. A turtle. This conclave advertising is nuts.
Let's see. Let's.
Still better than the turtles coming out of their shells, Thor, says Horn. I don't understand that reference. I imagine it's a Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles thing. It's why Ollie never got to go to Hogwarts. I almost did miss out on a school trip because of that. Because I was that forgetful with forms. It was a stage show of the Ninja Turtles. Okay, that sounds on paper like it would be a lot of fun. But I imagine... I take it wasn't very good.
Off. Yes! Okay. Oh, good news. We killed it both at the same time, meaning we might get double the treasure. Yes!
2 dragon claws. Ollie has fallen. I, Starscream, am now leader of this channel.
How the fuck are you alive? Oh, the man-eater. Watch out now, he'll chew you up. Wow, here he comes. I'm a vampire.
Ninja Turtles singing about skipping stones. That just sounds funny.
Here lies Daryl. Oh no! Level... Oh. Oh, nice! Because our levels are divisible by a certain point, it can't fucking hurt us. With it.
That's lucky. But who is Daryl? I don't know.
I don't fucking know.
Ooh. Yora! How will you get out of your numerical mess? Like that?
Apparently. No idea why that boss was there, by the way.
Daryl is friends with Clive and Nigel, who are... The main character in Final Fantasy XVI is called Clive.
Being back here brings back all kinds of memories. Next flight is going to be dangerous. What are you trying to prove by pushing your ship to its limit?
Oh, yep, that's the 3-hour mark passed. And this is why Dan does Assassin Sunday. As he would know who Daryl is, and unlike some of Ollie's other warriors, Dan never fails him. Looks like we're starting Shadow of War next Sunday, as we didn't get to do this Sunday. We were going to see if we could do a Star Wars game, as it was May 4th. But, internet problems. I was having internet problems too, to be fair. So... Also, I remember there was a power cut that night, what would have been 2 hours into the stream. So it was actually kind of lucky we didn't. Are you two entranced by my wiggling rudder? What the fuck, man? Does he want to fuck his airship? Dude, are you still there? Guess not. Did he drop out of Discord or did I? No, he did. You're still... Yeah, I know I'm still here. Sid probably has, yeah. I'm gonna... Hello?
Sorry, my phone kicked me out.
Yeah, I thought you were going quiet for a bit.
No, I literally just did a Mighty Boost thing where I went, it is Daryl. One day, we're flying in airships. And then Daryl said, let's go faster than 90 miles per hour. And I said, no, we've been told not to. We can't.
There was speed camera in... And he says... Dude, you still there? Hello?
Again.
Okay. Okay, I hear you. I hear you.
Daryl, dangerous. And I tell Daryl, no, we're not going faster than 19 miles per hour. But she insists until one day, finally, I chopped her hands off.
Hey, Pete, how you doing? Oh, that reminds me, new Cad Icarus dropped.
Cad Icarus!
I haven't seen it yet, but it's called The Ridiculous World of PS1 Cheats, and it's 3 hours long.
Yeah, Caddy was always the PS1 guy, which again is why I recommend you go back and watch some of his old PS1 stuff.
I have watched a bit. Oh, he missed my failure joke. Oh, it's like, down from the crowd. Why do they just sound like 50-year-old British bloke? And, oh. And...
Milk!
Milk! Oxford, and this is why Dan does Assassin Sunday, as he would know who Daryl is, and unlike some of Ollie's other warriors, Dan never found warrior. Well, I do these as an excuse to hang out with friends.
Again, you missed a Transformers joke, but...
yeah. Breathe in the hydrogen fumes.
Yeah, he was basically trying to make out that you were Starscream.
I mean, I'll take it over the immobile human.
Oh, for fuck's sake. You've never even seen the show. You know nothing of the genius of Chip Chase. Who can doubt the immobile human that, when you really think about it, he actually saved humanity. You know, where Megatron deported them to the sun. Which again was a real thing. It really happened.
No, I was making out that... Sorry, it was Star Trek. Oh, right, yeah. Ollie has fallen. Now I, Starscream.
Oliver has fallen!
Flowers are made of silk?
Look at these flowers. My boyfriend in Malvern sent them to me. Look closely, they're all handmade. Real flowers won't bloom anywhere, so he made these from silk. Sent me this letter. Okay, but wasn't Mulber's destroyed? Someone else must have written that letter. Read the letter. Art thou well? We have rebuilt as much of the village as we could hope to. I believe I shall be able to return to thy side before...
We're not knowing who Daryl is. No,
I'm like... It's like cyans. Could you please attach this reply to the carrier pigeon outside? Sure. Sure.
Bird. Bird.
'Tis not my bird.
We want my bird.
Okay, so it's flying. Here.
Making a note of... Oh god, it's been it's been my turn for like 10 minutes.
Well, Ollie, let's tag out.
Alright. Completely forgot about the timing. Oh well, I ain't gonna complain. Alright. Stop share play. Carrier pigeon physics. Now, I let the bird out of the cage. Now, I assume we gotta go to where that bird went to.
I mean, obviously, make your way there. You know, in your own way. You know, there should be some towns on the way.
Yeah. Okay, we already have a gravity rod. A falchion? Wait a minute, doesn't...
Falcon.
Sorry?
Yeah, the falchion. Yeah, I don't think we have.
It says stock... Oh, stock 1. Does that...
That
Okay,
means we've already got one.
yeah. Doesn't Celes have Ultima Weapon?
Yeah.
How is a falchion stronger?
We did get it early on. I don't know, okay? I didn't make this game, I just play it.
You didn't?
Of course I didn't fucking make it!
Oh, evasion goes up with... But it doesn't actually boost their attack. Edgar will get a boost from a fountain. Or do we want to keep him with the golden spear?
Keep him with the golden spear.
The golden spear. Alright, so...
And now you finally see I defeated my nemesis easily, and now I'll go to the crystal mine and steal them all for free. Yes, I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket. I got a golden ticket metaphorically.
Should I just automate these?
Yes, automate them. Keyhole them.
I've finished the Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Master as well. Oh, well done, Pete. What did you think of
Well
Final
done.
Fantasy 7 Original and the original Final Fantasy 1 Pixel Remaster thing? Oh. Need an antidote.
Yes, status effects. Well, Hawk's getting through Final Fantasy 2 pretty well.
I really enjoyed it. Did you beat the hidden boss? Hawk is asking. Well, Pete, did you? We didn't.
I did.
Which one? Opera House. I'm the phantom of this bastard opera. Oh, we can't put on another show then.
No.
Shame. Go talk to the impresario.
Lolly, lolly, lolly.
The robot in the Wind Temple in Final Fantasy 1. Yeah. There's a
Oh,
dragon
oh yes, War Mech.
sitting smack in the middle of my stage.
Oh yeah, we sat there for what was it, like 2 hours 16 minutes trying to find War Mech. By that point, Hawk had learned. He had become wise, you see. And then once we defeated War Mech, actually quite quickly, we came to a realization. If we can beat the super boss that, fucking nukes entire parties, we can take on Chaos. And so we did. But Hawk is now dealing with the very grindy Final Fantasy 2.
Yes.
It's on you, brother. I've tried to guide him as best I can, but a lot is happening.
He says, yeah, Chaos was pretty easy after that. Ah. The Red Baron for 8497 says, lore enthusiast. Here's a Final Fantasy 6 lore question for you all. Why does Strago not beat up Shadow, seeing how Shadow is
Realm's dad? Because I think Strago has no fucking clue. That's the thing. It's implied very heavily that Shadow is Realm's dad. It's just entirely possible that Strago, being as oblivious as he actually is, has no clue.
Oh, we can't just drop the weight on the dragon. Okay.
No. Well, that's going to be one of the dragons you have to beat, because... Okay, so there's a bunch of dragons you can beat, because there was a rumour in the original game that there was a secret boss called Kaiser Dragon, or Tsar Dragon. This was all bullshit. But then they added a new side quest where if you beat all these elemental dragons, eventually you could fight the actual Tsar dragon.
If you want to check something fan law that is funny, Google Go-Go is a senator from Illinois.
Yes, I know. Oh yes, Go-Go is believed to be one of a few things. He's either Emperor Gestal in disguise, that's a fan favourite one, or he is Final Fantasy V's Go-Go. Ollie will remember Go-Go because that's when he started. When he's that mimic we be in Final Fantasy V.
Oh yes. Okay. How do you get? Okay, so the stage should be this way, right? No, that's a window. This is the last one of these I haven't played before streaming it, so... I can't even find the way to the stage. I've also started playing Strangers of Paradise.
Okay, Stranger of Paradise. Now that's something that fucks with the lore quite horribly. I know you don't think there was much lore in Final Fantasy 1.
No,
but
I'm sure there was.
Stranger of Paradise, it fucks with the lore a lot, and funny enough, Dissidia somehow comes into it. If you did all the story for Dissidia.
I didn't finish Duodecim.
Okay, because the entire thing seems to be that after Final Fantasy Dissidia was done, Final Fantasy 1 starts.
Yeah.
However, there's also a thing that Chaos and Cosmos were actually meant to be representations of people that Cid knew in Lutheria, which is actually one of the places from Final Fantasy. It's mentioned in Final Fantasy 1. Oh. Okay, Ollie, you've got a secret boss to fight. Then go ahead.
Okay. Earth
Dragon.
Okay.
Fire! Fire! Fire!
I think you heal. You slot.
Oh shit.
Oh. Phoenix down. Raising Phoenix. He's got. Landslide. Oh shit, when was the last time we saved?
This game auto saves whenever you enter certain areas.
Yeah, You know what? Sabin's got this. He's immune to... Or not. He just got one shot.
Damn. Okay, so these are bosses you come back to later.
Yeah. The only law Final Fantasy needs is the name. Since are we sure that story is accurate?
What?
That the reason it was called Final Fantasy was because it was a last-ditch effort to save the company.
It's the long believed story, and it sounds good on paper, but I don't know how true it actually is. I could not tell you if it's true or not, but it makes for an interesting story.
I hope it is. I hope it is, because that's a good story.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's a good story.
Yeah. Yeah, I had definitely heard that story.
Oh yeah. That's a story that's been passed around a lot for the past 20+ years.
Yeah.
Some leveling up might be in order.
Fuck it, do what you're gonna do. There is a bit of a level disparity here.
Again, this is why I said there's a lot of leveling up that needs to be
The
done.
Red Baron 8497. I know way too much about this game. Well, I appreciate you being here. Thanks for coming to the stream.
Yeah, Six has a lot of lore and story behind it.
Yeah.
You might want to fix Edgar because he's poisoned, and so's Setzer.
Antidote. Oh, we're running a little low on antidotes.
Oh,
the Red Baron 8497 is now following. Thanks for the follow. We'll be continuing these same time every week. I also do. Well, we also do Yakuza / Like a Dragon on Mondays for Mafia Monday, and okay, so there's another one, Assassin Sunday. It was an Assassin's Creed run, but then we ran out of games, and now we're doing the Middle-earth Shadow of War. And maybe Assassin's Creed Shadows after that, if I can find a second-hand copy that I'd be happy to pay for.
Oh, and we sometimes do Fist of the North Star on a Saturday.
Oh yeah, it's Fist of the North Star on Saturday. I think we'll finish that next time.
Probably.
But that's usually my solo ones. I don't know what runs to do. Though, should I do the Sonic run?
It's up to you, Ollie. I can't tell you what to do.
Yeah, I mean that'd be.
Personally, I'm all for a turn-based RPG, like a whole turn-based RPG thing going on. Oh, I'll tell you to fucking stay away. Oh, right. Oh, no, wait. No. You can't go in there. I think you've just got to go about it a certain way. Read the note on the table.
Ah.
Maybe.
This is Owz's diary. Read the diary. Turn on the light. Ah, I see. Thank you. Just spent a small fortune on a new painting. First in some time. It's quite a large one, so I won't be able to put it on the first floor with the others. Must think about where to display it. An artist came from Zozo today, showed me his work. What a waste of time. Lamp on the stairwell was broken, so I bought a new one at the item shop. It's a myth. Ah. Stop reading now.
Okay. Talk to the Emperor twice.
Emperor's letter. The legendary treasure sleeps where the mountains form a star.
Okay. Interesting.
Where the mountains form a star.
There's more to do here.
Yeah.
I can't remember which thing you're meant to look at.
Where the mountains form a star.
Oh, we're not finished. That was a side thing.
Oh, right. That would be the Phoenix Cave. Ah, thank you. A very old painting. Suit of armor, it would seem. Picture of a lovely lady. Fuck it. Hey, she's using the blood sword.
Misty.
Oh.
Ah.
I've played 7 onwards before. Misty, who are you fighting next? Brock? Ah. A door and Busby's chair. Oh!
Will you fucking stop it with Bugsby's fucking chair?
Right.
You are not using ancient evil British artifacts.
Which was the Razor
Gale.
Gale, that's the one. The decision was
Hey, big guy. Want a soda? Shut up! Shut up! Shut up! I will stick those 13 candles up your ass!
According to Sakaguchi, the name Final Fantasy was actually inspired by two different sources, Dragon Quest and the Fighting Fantasy line of novels. As it recalls, the Dragon Quest series was starting to establish itself when the game publishers, Enix, supposedly discussed shortening the series name to Dracue. Sakaguchi's team was inspired by the decision and wanted to give their own game a name that could be easily shortened using the Roman alphabet. The decision resulted in Square coming up with the abbreviation FF, but they didn't actually know what those letters would stand for. The company went through several ideas, one of which was apparently Fighting Fantasy. However, because of conflicting trademarks, they ultimately decided to settle on the name Final Fantasy as a last resort. This is way better than 7, but then again, I played this in the early 90s, way before 7. I was 6 when 7 came out, so... Okay.
Okay, so...
No, make me feel up. 7 was the first one I encountered. My cousin brought it over once.
On Dragon Quest, since it's going to be not something we bring up a lot, I think it's funny that the first 3 are just called the Erdrick Trilogy, when in reality it should be a quadrilogy because of now 11 is connected to it.
The Red One said I was 6 when Final Fantasy 1 hit though. Oh, wow.
Because I think even the re-releases are calling it the Erdrick Trilogy at this point.
Okay, I'm gonna... What the f... That was a chest... Oh, why am I, So let's learn Berserk.
Spinach droids!
Okay, how much time do we... Got half an hour left of the stream.
So I like Dragon Quest. I've recently discovered it through. Well, I think I got Dragon Quest 11 free on PSN, and I managed to find a re-release of, well, the remake of Dragon Quest 3. And then right after the game finishes, they pretty much go, yeah, there's going to be a sequel.
Moogle suit. Huh. Interesting factoid, says the Red Baron 8197. They tried to make Sabin a fighting style character, but most of his abilities, including his 2 strongest, are based off his magic stat.
Ha!
Oh, Setter's dead.
Well.
Oh, he's dead. Why is he dead? Celis was 16 points off leveling up. Super Ball. Okay. Phoenix down. Oh yeah, I should probably eye drops.
Yeah.
Since, Oh, we had just enough high potions. Another interesting fact, Setzer is the strongest physical fighter in the game with the right gear.
Oh yeah, I know all about his very special jumping. Okay. Right. So. Oh. Oh. Sorry, my John Travolta took over then.
You know what? Let's just thunder all of them.
Of course. Because you might have a boss fight here.
Does anyone know if Psycho Cyan works in this version? I don't know what Psycho Cyan might be. So
Yeah. I'll be honest, 6 is not one I'm... Good. 7 isn't... 6 isn't exactly... Well, okay, it wasn't as readily available when I was growing up.
It's a glitch with his Bushido to glitch out his auto attack. Huh.
Ah.
Okay. 293 gil.
Oh wow, we can now retire.
Okay. Celis being equipped with Catobble Pass. Is that a thing that we should... Right. Demon Eye. Okay, we've got all of the magic from that.
At this point in time, it depends.
The effect. How do you see the effect? The effect of equipping them. Acquisition rates. Level up HP plus 10%. Yeah, you wanted to keep that, didn't you?
It's because the HP was very low.
Yeah. I would use Morduin on her for the Mag 2 stat at level. Or put Morduin on Sabin. Oh, her MP is going on. Right. Her HP is still pretty low compared to the rest of them. Fenrir as a summon is busted, he says. What would you do, dude?
I keep the HP thing on her for now.
Yeah.
Because the HP maximum is actually getting there. But you're about to fight a boss as well, so...
Oh, God. Slams all enemies with giant bubbles. Level up strength plus 2. That seems like... So, Morduin. Magic plus 1. Sabin needs mag stats. Does he? Okay, Right, hold on. Let's, if we're about to fight a boss... Oh, God. His blitz's scale on magic.
Well, that's a good thing to know.
So do we put the magic one on Sabin?
Yeah, I'll put some magic on him if that's how it's going to be.
Morduin, and he should learn Bizarre soon. ether.
Mike Tyson kidnapping people. Sorry, kid, but I'm the Easter Bunny. The Ether Bunny.
Siren is a good summon for the boss coming up. Okay, I don't think we have enough recovery items to fully heal everybody. Okay, so runic. Oh, I accidentally hit runic. I'm not sure what that does.
Oh, that makes it so if they cast magic attacks, the magic hits that and she heals from it.
Ah. Right, tools. Runic absorbs on X combat. Cool. I've not really had Skeleton Party when I've been playing. We take it in turns of an hour with share play. Be back later, gotta go. Alright, man. Thanks for dropping by. Obtained ether. Oh. Gold needle. Alright. Alright. Okay, I've done all the chests.
Yeah, you got. I think you got to go to that photo, that picture on the end, and look at that.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
Stella's leveled up, and so did Setsa.
You might want to turn encounters off. Or you look around.
Yeah. You just got pwned FTW. Ah, it's the other picture.
Shit!
Still life. Alright. That's, singular opponent, so aura cannon.
Mm-hmm.
Attack. You cure the party. And
Casting Doom.
you drill that motherfucker.
Alright, the guy said the Siren was good for this, didn't he?
He did, yeah.
Oh,
No need.
never mind.
Saban learned Blizzara. Oh, items. Antidote.
Hey.
Oh, this is a save point. So, okay, well, let's use a tent. Inside a house. Oh.
Oh, shit.
Okay, don't take the one on the left. Here we are. Howser, please help the painting. The painting? There's a monster possessing my prized goddess's painting. A monster? Yes, it hides in the painting. It won't show itself. Realm, you mustn't attack the picture of the goddess and learn to make matters worse. Shuddernock. Try to get between me and my prize, will you? This painting's the best I've had in a long time. No one's denying me this treat. Okay. Can we actually... so let you heal the party as needed. And fucking drill. Ow! Oh! It absorbed aura cannon.
Yeah, when it's the regular thing, yeah.
Suplex that painting. Ah! No, that's... Oh, it missed. You know what? You know what? Well, Sabin can actually heal better than...
Hilarious. It wasn't so sad.
Lizaka. Oh. Three emeralds. Or jewels or whatever.
Or whatever they are. Fantastic Flash!
You know what, I'm gonna... Sabin's gonna take over as healer for a bit. You couldn't have. Oh, we win.
We won.
Hey, you can relax now. That monster's not going to be possessing any more paintings. It's Realm. Oh, thank you. That picture's worth more to me than my own life. Really? So what's a monster doing in that painting? I guess I should start at the beginning. I've been looking at this lovely stone I bought at the auction house. All of a sudden, I was overcome with a desire for a painting of Lakshmi. I had a few different artists try to paint it for me, but none of them really gave me what I was looking for. It was right around that time I heard about Little Realm. I brought her straight here and set her to work. But then, that thing came along and possessed her painting. It must have been lured here by that stone. Where's the stone now? The stone? What's over in that bookcase? This is
It's
magicite. Whatever it is, I sure don't need it anymore. If you want it, you can have it. Lakshmi magicite. Jidor.
I think we have Realm back.
Indeed. Formation. Nope. Okay. Well, then we're done here, aren't we?
Mm-hmm.
I remember where the bird went. It's that little dot on the right there.
Yes.
This is where the carrier pigeon went.
What was that? That was a pigeon.
Zozo, we've been here before.
Yeah. I think you gotta climb one of the towers and get to a certain area. I think.
The pub.
The pub.
Timing. Oh. Oh, I think I remember. There we go. I can't get up there, so.
If you remember, you can jump from building to building.
Yeah. There we are. Go, go. It's raining here all the bloody time. Yeah, this is where we got, what was the summon?
We got Ramu.
I thought so. The window should be on this side somewhere.
Okay. Went wrong somewhere.
Yeah, okay, I see it. The highest No, we can't jump out of that. But the one below, maybe? No? No? Is there anything in here? Yeah, I'm not sure going up here was the goal.
Well, we tried.
Yep. Great people here, you can trust everything they say. Huh.
I'm trying to think if there's another building here they can climb. Worst part is this place seems to be mostly unaffected by the global tragedy.
Yeah. Things were just always shit. The hour.
Yeah, it's like Birmingham.
Alright, it's this clock. There were... There's some sort of combination we need to do with this clock.
Hmm.
I'm sure the guys had the second hand pointing at the two. But other than that, and I'm not sure I can be bothered to go around looking for them.
Okay,
when we've got 4 minutes left of the stream.
Bones, Serpent Trench. So the fear. Well, I have not consulted the guide that much. Right. Again. Exploring the Falcon. Searching for friends. Following the pigeon. Okay, in Zozo, not much has changed. Talk to the pigeon to have it fly away. Speak to the guy walking around the northern part of town, assuming you spoke to the pigeon. He'll offer to sell you a rust rid for 1,000 gil. No other way to proceed, so buy it. Okay, so apparently there's a pigeon that it's meant to be in here.
Yeah, oh, there it is. Alright, the clock was irrelevant.
Clock was irrelevant. Then go to the north. No, Ollie. It says it. Hold on. That's it.
Go to the northern area of the map.
To the northern part of the map, assuming you spoke to the pigeon first. Yeah, buy that.
Yeah.
And that's in your work your way up the eastern tower to the rusted door.
Ah, right. Eastern Tower. The rust dissolves.
Nice. Now we can do Mount Zozo, where you'll find him. You'll find, well, Cyan.
Oh, not that one. The one that we barely used. Okay, well, we're out of time. So, I'm gonna have to find a save point. Aegis shield. Gold hairpin.
Not bad, not bad.
I remember this. Ah, well, there's a save point. We will have to pick this up next week. As soon as I get to that save point. Right. I don't think it's quite accessible from here.
Grr.
Dear Lord, I'm ready to forgive forgiveness. I am guilty of perpetuating a terrible lie. I've only now realized the error of my ways and taken up this quill in hopes of correcting a great wrong. Your boyfriend, who believed to be immortal, passed away some time ago. I've been writing to you in his stead. We humans have a tendency to become trapped in the past and refuse to move on. I implore you not to let this happen. Now is the time for you to look forward and rediscover the love and all of the other joys of life. Cyan. Memories of the world before the fall remain, but the light of dawn doth never change, nor err the hearts of men. You're all alive? Sorry. I shall go
Yeah,
with you.
nice to see you too, you dick.
We must not abandon the world to Kefka. But however did you find me? Kefka. But how did you find me? Wait, tell me you did not read my letters. These are, they're sort of a minor diversion of mine. Sorry, these flowers are gorgeous.
Okay, you can have a hobby. You are allowed to have a hobby. Must thou embarrass me so? Oh no, dishonor my family.
Dost thou truly think so? I wondered what had become of that poor girl, always waiting for word of her beloved. Time to pay a visit to Moran. But still sent a letter each day. I could not bear to stand by and do nothing. As I wrote to that girl, I began to realize I was no different from her. I was refusing to move on. I could not let go. I will no longer live in the past. We must all look to the future now. By the way, I encountered Sagao in Miranda. He said he would get strong, smash Kefla. Kefka! Kefla's a different character from a different thing. Knowing Sagao, he was probably headed for the belt. It's locked. Presumably we'd find the key somewhere.
Probably. It probably contains stuff he doesn't want us to see.
Yes. Oh. The key to science treasure. Oh, it was there.
I bet it's got his dildos in.
What are these? Machinery for dunces. A pictorial guide to machines. Everything about machines. Machines for the mechanically disinclined, and Bushido in the bedroom.
Okay, let's leave. If we can't get to a save point, get to the world map at least and we can save there.
Yeah. I mean, the save point is that... Oh, and now I can just walk to it. Right. Okay. I couldn't before. Alright. I'm afraid that's all we've got time for today on this Tonbury Tuesday.
You're not afraid. You wish we could do more of this and do it forever.
If you miss us, D&D's not on tonight, is it?
I don't know. I'm gonna have to ask Hawk because I don't know whether I'm misremembering.
No, he definitely did say something about maybe having a scheduling conflict this week.
Okay, well, I'll check with him. I think we can both check with him. But if not, we'll be on Twitch TV/EclecticHawk
tonight, or from 7 PM for I can't remember the name of the campaign, but I'm playing a Minotaur Pro Wrestler.
And I'm playing a rabbit, a Haringen Paladin.
Yes. And if you miss me and Mora, we will also be doing Mafia Monday this coming Monday, where we'll be playing Yakuza 6, The Song of Life. And then obviously Tonbury Tuesday, which is what this is, will resume. My other co-host, Dan, will be around for Tomb Raider on Wednesday and Assassin Sunday on Sunday. I think that's everything. Oh, and Oh, if you miss us before then, join us on Saturday, where we'll be finishing the story of Fist of the North Star, Ken's Rage, on the PS3. That's generally my solo stream, but I'm doing that one with Nora because it's a game we both very much like.
Yeah, it's something very close to our hearts.
Indeed, indeed. So, hope to see you all there. Have a good one, everybody.